Okay. Blocky. True. Okay. Bro, live in a YouTube short? Something like that. Only for the last... whatever. Okay. Um, hmm. L shirt. I think you should say lifting instead. I don't think so. I think that shirt would be gay. Okay. Farhan, you realize I could play 5 million matches. That doesn't mean my rank is gonna go up. Your rank only goes up if your skill goes up. Like your rank isn't a function of how many games you play. Your rank is a function of how good you are. Like if you played more matches, you'd probably go down in elo. You love me so much? Okay. Said hi. Hello. Best live streamer ever. I want to say that much, but you know, I appreciate the sentiment. Okay. Well, I'm about to lose. Especially with that misdrop. Hansel should have... Okay. Bruh, average anime fan. Oh, wait, what? Okay. This is why I need to be locked in the entire time I'm playing. Go to sleep. Oh. Gotta go to sleep in a bit. I should probably too, but you know. Six, 7? Okay. Oh, wait. Why is the screen so terribly cropped? Is it? It shouldn't be. You got 1900? Cheating. Always get A's in my tests. That's good. Okay. Well, I can't fix it now. I'll have to wait until I'm... Takes up a lot of the screen. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. I'll fix it after this game. Don't worry. Oh my god, I lost. Well, that sucks. Did you win the unhinged? True. What are you talking about? You're capping. Wait, what? Oh. Is this it? Boom. It's fixed. I fixed it. I'll have more Elo in Block. Block is just trying to get off his noodle arms. Okay, true. Are you in Sprint, Modern Tetris, or do you only play NES? NES. My parents are Asian. Okay. AI to crop the screen. True. Did you talk to any trans girls today? I don't know. Yay! That's so fun. Okay. Cell 41. Is this a real person or is this... It's an alt. Oh, no, it's No, I'm not playing Huck. We're not doing this. I'm not taking free Elo. I'm trying to set you up for a happy future. Babies have funny little fat arms. When Block is born, his arms were bigger than they are now. True. Right, you need to get a different joke. Why don't you play Huck? Because Huck is terrible. He's cheating to have good Elo. He's using all accounts to feed Elo into a main account, which is cheating. I should report him, honestly, to get all his accounts banned. I'm way better. Higher, legit higher elo. Well, then why do when I click on your account are all your games against yourself where you top out with 0 points in the other account? Bruh, I literally, you can't like lie to me. Like I know, I can see the account game. I can see the account history. He's not using a stock first version of Tetris? No, he doesn't know how to do that. He could do that. That's just something that people have done. Oh, whoops. But he's not smart enough to do that. He spends hours of time, like, feeding himself elo. It's not illegal. It is. It's literally elo manipulation. Oh my god. Huck got deported? Will Huck get deported? Hopefully. I spend at least 40 minutes a day grinding Hilo? Okay. You mean cheating? Is it blind, by the way? I don't know. Yes, it's blind, obviously. I think he should get banned. Sonic Mania music, yes. Or why? Because it's copyright free. Okay. I lose. Okay, I better not lose this game right now. This bot better lose right now. Okay. I'm a new subscriber. W. At least I'm not racist. Okay. Imagine glazing blackhead of all people. True. You have no power here. Well, also you do not either, because you're banned. You're ban evading, so. Goodbye. Okay. Question mark. Cringeurist. True. I win. Woohoo. Nope. This is why. What a freaking cheater. What a cheater. No, I'm not playing you. You're literally cheating to have your elo. You need this? No, you don't. You're not. You can't. Your PB is going to be like my average game. Round 22. No, why? This is dumb. I'm gonna abort until I get banned. Okay. Hee hee. Do you regret having Huck as a mod in the first place? Not really. Bro, what is it? Okay, well, I guess we're playing chess now. Actually, if Huck matches me one more time, I'm banning him from chat for a month. Because this is actually ridiculous. He's making it impossible for me to play right now. Stop whining. What do you mean? You blow? What do you mean I blow? No, he's literally manipulating the elo so he can play me. It's free elo. It's not what I want. Okay, we're banning him. He's banned from chat, and we're playing chess now. Damn. Okay, well. Well, okay, at least he aborted. Okay, he can be back then. 1 second. Wait, what? Elo notification, how is that possible? Well, he makes other accounts and feeds himself elo on those accounts. Wait. Bro's face? Wait. I have to go to... One second. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Community moderation. Whatever, I have to... I'll... Oh, I won? Wait, did I win yet? Yeah, I won yet. Okay. How's everyone doing? Amazing. How was the fall? What do you mean? How was the fall? He likes the attention? I absolutely do not. If, bro. And figures being absolutely cringe. I'm actually was considering making a rule against, I don't know what the rule would be against. Gooners in here. All guys virtually. True. Figure is one of them. Figure is, okay. 1 second. I mean, he is an anime fan, so. Bro, why? Okay, well, I'll just, you know. Well, goodbye. I'm banned for the next 10 minutes for excessive abortions. I was about to unban him, but now I'm not going to unban him because he didn't abort. I was waiting for him to... Okay. So I guess we're playing chess now. Let's versus after this. I'm bored not to do anything. Oh, wait. Wait, can I play versus right now? I might be banned from ranked, but I think I can play versus. What do you mean after this? What is after this? Otherwise I have to play chess. W. Okay, we can play Farhan. No, you're being creepy and weird. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna try not to read chat. Because if I play embarrassingly bad, Farhan's gonna make fun of me. We can't have that. If there's any mods in chat, they can ban Mr. White Supreme. It's clearly blind. Without even reading any of his chats, just seeing the username. Mr. White Supreme? That's your name, isn't it? Except without the Mr. But, you know, ban him. Get him out of here. Ban everyone? True. No, it's not. Okay. Never mind. Oh my god. %100% blind? True. Oh, I lost. Darn it! I threw. That's unfortunate. What was I gonna do? Coincidence? Who knows? No, Vin is not. Just, I was thinking of making a rule about, like, I don't know. Oh, oops! I forgot to change this. Why is no one telling me? No, you're obviously not blind. That's not true. You're... Never mind. Guys have to talk to guys? Bruh. Okay. So bot? No, this is Farhan. Farhan's really good at Tetris. The bots wouldn't be getting, well, I guess sometimes the bots do get over 1 million, but not under whatever I'm playing at right now. Doesn't even do pull-ups? True. I'm about to... Oh my god, I was trying to read chat. This is what happens when I try to read chat. Every single time. I can't. You think he runs? Oh, I run very far. Do you run? Yes, all the time. Beethoven virus? True. Darn it. Why would I... Okay, I need to minimize chat. These guys... It's like... I think it's the cause of like 90% of top out. Doesn't like to be objectified. No one does. I welcome compliments. He does not. Chill, bro. No, it's actually annoying, though. One second. We're minimizing chat right now. Goodbye, chat. I like that song. It's a pretty good one. Okay. No, I'm just tilted a lot of... Well, I'm just... It's slowly... The tilt is slowly building up. There's Huck, like, whatever. The figure being cringe. There's, Blind being blind. And then there's losing to figure. I mean, yeah. And there's losing to Farhan. And early top where I shouldn't. Early top. No, what was that? Okay, I can... These are really bad pieces to start with, but I should probably win here. I'm not gonna mull on, because I'm not... Oh, whatever, but I just needed one Tetris here. Whatever, I'll just take the double and top out. Okay. Need to be far on in a decent game, though. Oh, let's pull up the chat. On the right side, Vok finally minimize chat. He's learning. Well, it's not that I'm learning. It's just that when I want to focus on a game, I'll minimize chat. I don't like super care about my elo, especially when it's really low. So I don't care about any individual game like a super ton. When my elo is like 1900 or whatever it's at right now. Maybe if it gets like over whatever, he can play 2 games at once. Respect his preferences. Bro, let him cook. True. You sound more like blind. No, they're obviously not blind. Really? You really think that blind is looking up the weather in the Philippines to further his bit? Is that really your theory right now? I guess unless there was no typhoon in the Philippines, which I guess is always possible. But that'd be a dumb thing to say if I could just look it up. Well, I didn't minimize chat this time. Honestly... Okay. I realize I'm not in the bestest of moods. So every single time I would look at chat, I just want to ban everybody. It's taking extreme willpower not to ban literally everybody. Okay. Damn, Farah needs to work in his drought survival. He goes really aggressive, and it pays off big time when he survives it, but jeez. Anyway, I just want to get the next Tetris. I'll top out the second I get the Tetris, yeah. I just wanted to... Insane RNG. I mean, 32 drought's not that bad. One lucky win for you? Isn't that 2 lucky wins for me? I mean, we're getting the same RNG. It's not really... You're just playing really, really aggressive. Like, you want to, like, dunk on me on 18. Like, you'll start off with, like... 80+% through the first, like, whatever. As long as you can maintain it. Like, you'll max out if you can survive. Oh, he didn't even ban... Yeah, I forgot about that. That was my bad. Yeah, because I'm not really looking at chat. Or trying not to. Bruh. Xander said hi. Okay. Hello. Uh-oh. Am I disconnecting or is he? Whose internet is it? Is my internet bad right now? Well. I guess Farhan can just play it out and tell me what he gets when I... Oh. He left room. It's your internet? Did you intentionally top or unintentionally top? You? True, okay. Premature? Ooh, that was my bad. Oh, whoops. Oh, I need the O now, which I'm not gonna get quick enough. Ah, shoot, I went. Okay. This is tragic. Two-eye transition. That's my bad. One more time, I guess. Oh, I guess if that's what you want to just run it back. Okay. Send me a challenge if you want to play. Lots of vagrants. Something like that. Oh, whoops. Do. Okay. Got a really weird DC. Weird disconnect. Yeah, you've said that a couple times. Okay. Oh my god, I'm just misdropping all over the place. It was bad. Oh my god! I hate this game. Well, now I don't even know if I can survive this. Yeah, okay. Okay, now I'm down 200k. Because Farhan is always pacing. Unless he early tops. I guess it was decent. It wasn't even decent survival. I was misdropping up high too. I can't help. I just misdropping way too much right now. %33. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. At least give me a 400k to a 600k. Because it looked like he's going to transition with higher than 600k at this point. Bro, it's so over. I could outpost him by like 150k and still lose. Oh, I misshifted in that early top. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. Bro, what is his pace? This is actually ridiculous. Well, I guess there was no way I was gonna win even though I was playing good, I guess. You thought I was gonna max out with a 400k transition? Is that what you thought from me? No, this is like easily 1.1. As long as he doesn't throw here. Yeah. Well, he lost really top 2 games, so GG's. So technically it was 3-2, but what a loss, sadly. True. Bro's gonna high score on you. No, he didn't. That's not his high score. At least you tried. True. Okay. Sure, at least I tried. No, technically he early topped twice, so the match was close. I don't study the pace thing. Of course you don't. Oh, okay, that's a real person. Boarded by opponent. Okay, it's interesting. Oh, not that. Okay, so we're just going back to aborting, I guess. I guess if he really wants me to play chess, I'll play chess. I'll give him a chance to abort. We'll see if he does it. I'm sorry. No, you're not. Today? But give Blackhead respect too? True. Okay, there you go. No, bro. Why? Stop cheating. Just play normally. Drawback chess? No. Lost to max outs? When it's a first? That's definitely not a first. I've lost to max outs a bunch of times. Lots of abortions today, really sad. I'm not going to play, because it's free elo. I'm not going to take free elo. That's dumb. Like, he's literally like a complete beginner, but he's like feeding elo into one account so he can be really high to snipe me. Okay. A bunch of times in one stream? I've played Farhan before. Farhan consistently maxes out. I don't know what you're talking about. And I've also played against Nima. Nima has maxed on me before multiple times. Maybe not multiple times in a row, but it's gotten close before. He might have actually. Jeez. Thank you for trying. Yeah, I tried to lock in a little bit. I tried to minimize chat and actually play. That's how I that's how I try. Yeah, that's basically me at my best when I'm trying to play for a well, that's me trying my best. Not necessarily at my best, but that's like typically how I'll play in a match. I'll get consistent transitions. Play a little bit into post, but usually not to kill screen. Oh my god. Chill. Okay, I'm down 100k. This is only because my pace is like whatever it is. I can come back though. How many bars are you gonna give me? Jeez. Bro, I'm not gaining anything. No, Droughted. Boop. Okay. Okay. He's down 125. Yeah, but match will sign away to wait. No, I won't. What's your opinion on Gion? My opinion is, if you ask me again, I'll just ban you. Bruh. Stop. You need to stop elo manipulating. This is actually ridiculous. Bro. Bro. Okay, I'll unban him, but if he snaps me one more time, he's instantly banned again. Where? There he is. Vin is actually blind block him, ban him? No, it's not. Wait. No. He could have made an alt account with the same profile picture, but I'm very sorry for my actions. No, you're not. On vagrants, they should be banned, all of them. Okay. Abort. Bro, why do people abort against real people? They're scared of me. Maybe they think I'm underrated. That's possible. Why did you abort against Huck? Because it's elo manipulating, and I'm not gonna play people that are cheating. Because I'm a cheater. If I took Huck's free elo, that's cheating. I don't want to be put me on his yeah. I wish I was homeless. No you don't. Cap. GG, true. Okay. Focus on blockhead instead, true. Okay. The freak off. There's no freak off going on here. Okay. As a freak? That's not what that means. A freak off is a Diddy party. There's no Diddy parties going on here. Even if that's what all my chat wants. Block, you're insufferable? I'm insufferable? Bruh. When you grow... Oh, wait. Is this blind? Oh my god, I just lost. Okay, those bars actually might have saved me. Bro, the double bars saved my life there. Jeez, RNG bail. I would say insufferable? Okay. I mean, for being insufferable, you seem to be suffering through my stream a lot. Come on, where are the frickin' bars here? Here they are. Okay. Oh, the thanks. This is definitely blind, right? It's a white holiday. Is there something problem with being a white holiday? I love white people. Are you racist against white people? I mean, it's all fine and dandy when you have a black holiday, right? Plus, I'm pretty sure Thanksgiving is not explicitly white. I don't know. It's definitely not part of the branding. White privileges? True. Just admit it? Yeah, you're obviously Figure. I mean, you're obviously blind. Figure is cringe, but he's not this cringe. Ever been to Charcoal? Considering I'm a DAS player, of course I have. No, well, technically, I've started on Charcoal and topped out in seconds, but no, I can't play on 19 speeds because for more than a few lines because I'm a DAS player. Uh-oh. Wait, can I... I'm about to transition, kind of. So I need to lock in. I can, if I get my board into a state that I can survive the next couple levels. Okay. I should be able to win this because the bot's not going to survive much past transition. So I'm just going to lower the stack just so I have a really good board going into 29. Even if my pace is like super terrible right now. I just need to survive for a bit. Jeez, I thought that was not a great board right there. Okay, this bot has survived longer than I thought it was. Still win, though. Bro, I'm mulling this game out even though the pace is actually terrible. Come on, well, they're amazing. Like Lord of the Flies chat atmosphere. No, I just have to ignore the chat. I try to ban people when I can. Sarah, I said hi. Hello, Sarah. Okay. Do you roll or jitter click? Neither. I DAS. Plus, there's other forms of hyper tapping than jitter clicking. I do the hardest one and the worst one. Okay. Yeah, looks like DAS. It's pretty slow. Okay. You think I'm such a cringe chatters because I'm not far right like you? No. That is absolutely not why. It has nothing to do with your politics. It's like the Reddit tier takes, and then the obsession... Bro. I don't know if you spend a lot of time on Reddit, but you scream like... like you're... I don't know if you're trying to be a stereotypical, like, Reddit person. But you're giving me, like, all the Reddit tier takes. You're being, like, cringe on the... when, like, talking about, like, women. Like, I think Blind thinks you're cringe for your politics. But you have, like, the same politics as, like, Frank, and Frank's not cringe. Reddit says a lot? Does it? I feel like if you say anything right of center, you could get banned. I mean... I feel like Blind getting banned from my chat says a lot more than that he got banned from Reddit. I feel like it's really easy to get banned from Reddit. Obviously, Blind deserved it, but... Why is Blind hostile? Because I banned him? And he just really wants to say the N-word, you know? As one does. Yeah, I win. This bot was supposed to be decent. And it definitely was not. Unblock? Yeah, I can't ban him when I'm playing a game. Chill. Are we ban... Bro, how do you expect me to ban him when my hands are on the controller? Bro, chill. Oh, okay. No. Telling people that you would punch them in real life over the internet is cringe no matter how much they deserve it. Like, if he was saying... well, I guess you can't... I was trying to think of an example of saying something more unhinged than he's already saying. But, like, there is none. Big up leftism. More than banning... Okay. Blaming the fellow worker. I guess I'll play this bot. It should be a free win, hopefully. But I have to play a 15 star. I'm looking blind every time I see him. Okay, true. If you're saying it as a joke, that's, you know, because he's memeing though. He's joking. Vote green, guys. Bro, imagine living in a freaking multi-party country where there's a green party. Well, actually, there is a green party in America. Never mind. And in the U.S. Right? Deal with bullies. Has to have dealt with bullies. Yeah, and I dealt with them with my stunning wit. And intellect, you know? I live in such a country. It's pretty good. I feel bad for you. You don't know what you're missing out on. Vote third demo and are the billionaire parties. Okay. Yes, the billionaires control our elections. True. Okay. Bro, Hassan viewer alert. Okay. Missing out on healthcare and schools? Pretty sure we have healthcare and schools in America, but you know. Black's a right-winger? True. Don't waste your time. No, it's not even a right-winger. This is not a right-wing position. Because I think right-wingers are also big on the anti-institutionalists, like the swamp is like destroying politics with all the money in politics, and they're rigging everything. Like it's just an anti-establishment thing. It's not a right-wing thing. It's a establishment thing. The meme is okay. Yay, more N-words. Okay, more N-word spam. The reality is that billionaires, well, that politicians answer to the constituents first and foremost. The only policies that billionaires can ever have sways on are or special interest groups, NGOs or whatever, PACs or whatever. Yeah. The only thing that they can have an influence on is issues that the electoral base doesn't really care about whatsoever. Like, healthcare companies aren't successfully lobbying the government to keep us out of free healthcare. It's genuinely the fact that Americans don't want socialized healthcare, and that's just like the American people's decision. I know I'm getting okay. I could just top out here and just try and take the win from here. I bench 600. Me and you both, buddy. Oh, whoops. Wait, do I actually lose here? No way, right? I lost. Wait, I'm up 150k. I could still... No, am I seriously going to lose to the 1600 bot? Oh my god, that's not good. Can it play a 19? That's a really bad hang. Okay. No. Okay, anyway. Your mom. Goodbye. I do not understand the problem with different opinions. It's good to be different and exchange opinions. That's productive. I agree. And healthy. Who's disagreeing with you? Police, utilities, public schools, national parks, fire department, Medicare, Social Security. Americans love these things. Yeah, everyone loves free stuff. They hate socialism. Well, socialism isn't welfare. That's not... Wait, do you think social programs are socialism? Is that what you think? Bruh. Okay. True. Because this is yeah, okay. This is the brilliant political analysis we get from... Yeah, okay. Didn't Democrats used to make fun of conservatives for confusing social programs with socialism? Don't be bad faith. You know what I'm talking about? Don't play dumb. I'm not playing dumb. Socialism has nothing to do with welfare, social programs. Stop trying to gaslight. You're not good at it. I'm 100% sure I can find a million clips of Bro, what are you doing? You need help. I thought you said... Okay, we're banning him from chat again. Well, I guess he needs to type first if I want to ban him again. Bro. You said you were going to stop elo manipulating, you liar. Unmod me now? I'm not you mean unbanned? Yes, you are. I unbanned you. You won. True, I always win. I didn't get... Yes, you're unbanned. I'm gonna go into... You're not in my ban list. I unbanned you. Books are the Yanks' kryptonite? Are you... You mean as an Americans? Bro. But socialism has welfare. It's part of capitalism as well. Yeah, you can have social programs in a capitalist country. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, no, maybe they didn't used to call it socialism, but they used to call literally... Conservatives calling literally any social program communism is like an age-old thing. Where they'll see like Social Security, or they'll see like welfare, or they'll see free health. Yeah, they'll see free healthcare or free education, and they'll say, "Oh, that's communism. We don't want communism in our country." That's socialism, communism, but that's not like. Democrats have rightfully so made fun of Republicans for confusing those two things for decades now. Social programs are not socialism. I don't know what to tell you. Socialism when the workers own the means of production. That is not at all welfare programs. Bruh. Okay. Fucking dumb? Okay, true. If you want my opinion, I'll give you my opinion instead of playing dumb word games, I guess. There are some things. The thing is, no one understands anything about anything, but. No, there's some things that the government does better than the free market does in providing whatever. Where a single provider of some service, like infrastructure, in an area, is better than lots of sellers and buyers in a whatever. So the same can be said of healthcare, which is why healthcare is probably something that should be provided for by the government. That doesn't mean we need freaking socialism, but I'm trying to see if anyone. Okay, wait 1 second. Okay, I need the J's here. Mod someone in chat? I don't know. I'll forget to unmod them like Huck. Are there any adults in chat right now? Yours is small? My PP small? Oh no. Come on, where's the frickin' bars? Jeez. I need to start catching up here. He's actually a child? Bro, half the people in my chat are children. Or more than half, I don't even know at this point. Unk? True, okay. $20+. Yeah, but do we really want to be nominating communists for mods? We're not New York up in here. Okay, kidding. Come on. I mean, communism created this game, so how bad could it really be? Also, never mind. I voted another Dem? Wait, I thought you were from not America. Am I crazy? Oh my god, I lost. Well, I didn't lose, but I'm not going to get the 5... Well, wait. We can still easily get this 500k. Come on. Just give me the bars. There's 1. And there's the 2. Okay. Technically not 500k, but if I burned like a line, I would have. So I could have been less efficient and got a 500k transition. And since... New York voter. Oh, I suck. Come on. Okay. Well, GG's. Okay. Nice win. Thank you. Also come back to the game. You're very decent. Good luck. Now that I'm good at all, yeah. I try to be good. Sometimes I play better than other times, for sure. You're banned. Thank you. Crazy, not gonna lie. True. Okay. You gotta be okay. New York voted. If I should be mod. I'm Polish, I know. Polish. Like I'm 25? That's crazy. Okay, finally back over 2,000 after I win this game. The bottom of the NBA is still closer to LeBron than the best street player. The best street player. Well, that's probably not true, but yeah, definitely the NBA is definitely a step above. NBA players are a step above. I almost remember when Tetris was cool. Bro, you're 25. You're not that old. This game is like 40 years old, not... Bro, this game was a decade old when you were born. Wasn't it Hakamad, though? Temporary to keep blind ban. Okay. I watched the robot. That's fine. The robot's not as good as me though, so. The robot will make you play worse. The robot is programmed to make suboptimal placements. I make better placements, but I'm more likely to mess up. Remember the Nazis were Zionists? Okay. Are we... The Nazis being Zionists have nothing to do with Zionism being good or bad. That'd be like saying communism's bad because Stalin killed a bunch of people. Like, I mean, okay. Like, obviously, the Nazis were Zionists because they wanted the Jews to go someplace else because they hated them. What are we talking about? Zionism was one of the solutions before the final one, I think. To track Blind's IP, he almost definitely has a VPN. Oh, I lost gas. That actually really sucks, because I wasn't even paying attention. Zionism doesn't mean Jewish? What do you mean? It's not one-to-one with Judaism, but Zionism applies to Jews. Like, there's no ethnic... The only group that you would apply Zionism to would be Jews. What controller do you use? NES controller. Can I be a temporary mod? No. Blind is too dumb for that? Unfortunately, no. Some use it, yes. Zionism? Really? What other, like, colonialist project would you There are non-Jewish Zionists more than there are Jews. Oh, you mean supporters of Israel? You right, Frank? Oh, we're shifting the... Okay. So then the Nazis were Zionists. But then you would never... What, if that's what you meant by the definition, you would never say... What did you say earlier? You said the Nazis supported Zionism, but by supporting Zionism, you are a Zionist by that definition. Big ups, Frank. I mean, if you... I mean, I guess if you want to say it that way. If they just won them out? Yeah. So then you can have the anti-Semitic Zionists. Okay, true. Big ups, Frank. Bro, I love when whenever Frank disagrees with me, he's always like, everyone's like, oh yeah, W Frank. Okay. Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot to take into account all the anti-Semitic Zionists. That's my bad. But also, yeah, also saying, remember the Nazis were Zionist. I don't know. It's not a point against or for Zionism. You could say like, oh, remember guys, the Nazis drank water. You know who else drank water? Your mom. So that's something to think about. Many Republicans are both. Yeah, okay. Anti-Semitic and Zionist? Oh, true. No, I don't think it can be both. I think Republicans are one or the other. You have the anti-establishment, anti-Semitic non-Zionists, and you have the Zionists who are pro-Israel. I don't think they're both. I mean, your mom does drink water. True. Not quite the same? No, it's okay. I hate when people do this. The analogy is not one-to-one. That's not why you make an analogy. The analogy was just to illustrate, just because the Nazis did something or were something doesn't make it bad. So it's a bad argument. Zionism can be bad for other reasons. But just, it's not bad because the Nazis were Zionists. Being pro-Israel and then turning around and talking about anti-Semitic conspiracy theories? Is this something that happens a lot? Is very common in the right-wing circles? Oh, I thought there was just like a split. There was like the anti-Semitic, there was like the establishment, like Ted Cruz's of the world versus like the Marjorie Taylor Greenes of the world. Where the Marjorie Taylor Greene's talking about Jewish space lasers. Those were the anti-Zionists. And then like the Ted Cruz's that like love supporting Israel. We're not necessarily anti-Semitic, but maybe I'm missing some of the finer points. Damn, I'm way down. Oh, I guess this bot's supposed to be good. I should lock in. Was key. And a reason for expansion? Well, then you're just pro-Zionist at that point. That is Zionism. A Jewish state is Zionism. Unless we're working on some different like, you could say that you're pro-Zionist, but you're anti, like, the current administration in Israel. But, like, being pro a Jewish state is Zionism. I'm about to lose this game. Unless this bot, like, can't play 19 whatsoever. I'm so far down right now. It's called World Control. Okay, wait. I don't know what we're talking about. One second, I need to lock in. No, I lost. Okay, I might have survived. Okay, wait. I should have tucked the O, I just wasn't confident in my dash enough. I suck. Bro, what was that 19 play? That was just terrible. Frank, my love. Well, yeah, of course my chat is full of leftists, but, you know, okay. Cultural Marxism and the Great Replacement have deep ties into anti-Semitic tropes. They can, but that doesn't mean that anyone that believes in cultural Marxism and the Great Replacement believe in anti-Semitic ideas. Like, they might have originated that way, but I think most of the people that speak about cultural Marxism aren't being anti-Semitic when they do so. And they probably have no idea of those ties. Like, obviously, it's, yeah. What's wrong with having leftists in chat? Well, the people in chat, like, will all disagree with me, and they'll be like, damn, we're all, like, roasting, they'll, like, get high in their own farts, like, roasting the duck out of me. They're the problem? No. Something like people say, like, oh, even Frank agrees with me. Like, well, of course Frank agrees with you. Like, you guys have the exact same politics, more or less. Very passionate people. Stay pretty neutral? Okay. Stay pretty neutral. That's cringe. This is the leftist that I'm talking about. I mean, the centrist that I'm talking about. Cringe centrism. Locking in? Well, I'm reading chat right now, so I'm not really locking in. But I should try and play Nima good. It's the most important thing? What do you mean self-critique? Something like that. Wait, what are you? I'm a layup eccentrist, you know? I don't know. The only label that fits me is establishmentarian. I love the establishments. I love me some establishments. Other than that, you'd have to ask any individual policy. The Green Party? Yes, true. I love the Green Party. Especially American establishments. Those ones are the best ones. So a patriot, I guess. Tetris guy, true. I'm very pro Tetris. Player. You know. Pro Tetris player. Oh, fudge. I take back what I said. I lied. I didn't lie. I'm winning. We're not letting Nima beat me tonight. Oh, I lost. That was so bad. Oh my god, I'm playing... What is going on? I vote Tetris, the Tetris platform. What are your views on marijuana? Obviously not nearly as bad as alcohol, so probably should be legal. Definitely shouldn't be a Schedule 1 drug. That's insane. Nima throwing. W Nima. It's very satisfying to watch him play. True. Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that P sequence was a Zionist plot. 28 bars, though. That's a lot of bars. Oh, we got another real person. So we just went over this. It is McDonald'sian. True. I love Senator McDonald's platform. Very, very, very progressive. Very forward-looking. But at the same time, grounded in the past, you know? Oh, aborted by one boy. Why do all the people abort against me? This is no fun. It's explicit support for a religious ethnostate. Therefore inherently bad. No. It doesn't necessarily have to be religious. I think it just, well, maybe it, arguably, but, I don't think there's anything wrong with arguing for a religious ethnostate. Big ups, Frank. I don't know. Not wanting racial diversity is a very American thing. I love racial diversity, and I love that America has a lot of racial diversity. But I don't think it's inherently, like, a bad thing. To care about the demographics of your country. Like, if Japan wants to limit immigration to protect, like, this is, like, the classic example, of course, but... Or, to protect, like, a ethnic identity. I don't see anything necessarily wrong with that. Like, I mean, it's stupid and dumb, obviously. And probably the people that are doing it for racist reasons, but it's not like... It's not like that. It's such an evil act, despicably evil act, that we can't, like, have relations with that country or be allies with that country. Why is it dumb? Because you're limiting your growth. Because you're denying potential... So typically a larger population is good for a country, especially if you're having people that are whatever immigrating. So basically you're limiting your growth for racist reasons, which is dumb. You should explain why it's bad. You gonna hit 2100 tonight? Maybe. If Nima keeps giving me his elo. I think more countries taking on the American way and welcoming immigrants for economic opportunities is really good. Block is mega dumb. Well, yeah, that goes without saying, but is obviously really good. But like, the question is, okay. The question is, when having an ethnostate, quote unquote, like, who are the people that are being harmed and who are the beneficiaries? And like, technically the people that are being harmed are unseen because they're people that would have otherwise benefited from living in that country that are not now getting turned away because of racial reasons. But I feel like it's the difference between like a positive harm versus a negative harm. Where the same thing with rights, kind of, where like not giving someone the right to immigrate someplace is different than taking away the right to do like taking away some like an inalienable right. What is this logic? Holy hell, bro, this logic. Which side are you on? I can't tell. Bruh. I could have lived there, so there was no harm? Well, no. It's like saying... Here, let me give you another example of unseen harm. Rent control. When you rent control an area, when you freeze the rents of an area, it looks like everyone's benefiting. Because people that are renting are now not getting their rents raised on them. So it looks like everyone's benefiting. It doesn't look like there's anyone being harmed when you do rent control. But there are people being harmed, right? They're potential house buyers. Like, even though, bro, I think there's a victims in Ethnostate. There is. Okay. There technically are. It's like rent control. So, are there technically victims in rent control? Well, yes, it's anybody that would be in the ban me, you tanky, bro. Wait, is this blind? Oh, never mind. This is blind. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I was trying to have a serious conversation. Okay. I thought this was just like a okay. Owning a basic human resource? Okay. What do you mean, owning a basic human resource? The rich are victims? I want to say they're victims. In what sense? Got banned? Well, he's blind, so of course I banned him. Like the victims are unseen. Okay, he was. Okay, never mind. I was about to do like the basic explanation of unseen victims. Yeah, but okay. Well, I'm going AFK. Of rent control? The rich are the victims of rent control? No, people in housing markets are the victims of rent control. Why do you say he's blind? Because blind surgeon is a person that I banned from my chat. He makes alt accounts to troll my chat. No, the victims of rent control are people that are trying to buy houses. And the beneficiaries are people that own houses, regardless of their financial status. Or not own. That are renting. So it harms anybody that wants to A, move, or B, like is in the house in a housing market or whatever. So anyone that would want to move to an area would like anyone that would move to an area is harmed, but those people are not seen as being harmed because they're just gonna not move to that area, right? Can buy property? No, I'm saying renting. The beneficiaries are current renters, and the non-beneficiaries are anybody that now into the future who will want to rent ever. There's more unoccupied houses than how. No, okay, that's like fake news. Even if you made a law against, especially in areas where, well, actually, that's very true. Homeless people should just move. That's if you were gonna give that take, yes, there are a lot. Well, actually, I don't even know if this fact is true. I'd have to, because I've heard this fact repeated, and I've heard people say it's bullshit, but I actually haven't looked into it a ton. More people are there are more empty houses than there are houseless people or homeless people. I mean, bruh. This seems implausible, first off. Because housing would be really cheap if there was a bunch of unhoused houses. I feel like we have a problem of lack of housing more than a problem of excess housing. Where are they? Not move? There's more where they are? Really? You think there's just a bunch of empty houses in like Los Angeles and Portland or whatever? Or I don't even know. I don't know about Portland. Plus, source on that. You're just making that. I know you're making that up. You're thinking of China, maybe, bruh. We do not have a bunch of empty houses in America. This is not like a problem we have in America, especially not in like big cities where there is homeless problems. I could spend the night looking this up, but is mostly land, but that doesn't mean there's houses on that land. And I know because I live it. Never mind. I'm getting rage. Okay, I'm not getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited, but it's not like intentional. There's the non-intentional rage bait. We're gonna do a research stream. Okay. No 2100 tonight. We're in the U.S. You know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm being rage baited by people saying dumb shit in chat. Here we go. Liam agrees. Okay. Yes, just because people agree doesn't mean you're right. Obviously, the people on the chat are going to be farther lefts. And have cringe takes on housing. Okay. We do not have a housing... We have a housing shortage in America, not a housing surplus. I don't even... This is just, like, obviously true. I don't need to... Okay, we're gonna... I don't need to read one. Okay. You guys, I'm not even gonna bother doing the thing. Housing... number of empty... Oh my god, I can't type right now. Homes in the U.S. Apartments in New York. Hungry man stealing an apple is not theft. That's the Bible. True. According to this, no, blah, blah, blah. Whose homes that are for sale, for rent, or for seasonal uses, or other uses. Shows even higher number. Yes. According to Lending Tree. I saw that number. Okay. Is enough? Yeah, but those houses are... The houses that are abandoned mostly on the north side are technically owned by a bank or property management that I've overlooked. Because you would expect some level of empty, like, while you're selling a house for it to be empty, between when, like, people are moving in between houses. 1 second, I'm gonna... Rentals are more likely to be vacant than homes. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Trump love making people... Okay, true. Okay. Less than 1 million? That feels surprising. Less than 1 million homeless people? Really? How are there... So less than like 1/3% of less than like 1/4% of Americans are homeless. That's interesting. Well, sheltered, unsheltered, the number of people in emergency shelters significantly. First off, I would be in favor of a tax that would penalize people for having vacant homes. Florida metropolitan areas. Yeah, the vacancy rates are mostly in the east side of the country for sure. You can't scare people. You don't make it seem like homeless are running the big bad cities. Well, no, there are significant homeless problems in big cities. I don't know if you... Never mind. Block does not think there's a problem with hungry kids in this country. Ask him, don't take my word for it. Block is exceedingly Republican. True, I'm so Republican. It's unbelievable how Republican I am. Then why not banks solve poverty by just allowing the homeless, to live in the properties? Because people are multiplying and smart people aren't. Scientifically proven that intelligent people... okay. Bruh. So, John... This is a troll comment. Never mind. I don't even need to respond to that. People are not getting dumber. That's not true. Is long term... I've been houseless for a short term. But I wouldn't qualify for long-term status. I don't see any long-term things. It just says homeless, state of homeless people. It says on a single night, state of homelessness 2025. Lack of affordable housing, week of safety nets, blah blah blah, low incomes. Why is chat so silent? Statistics. 1 second. Homelessness on the rise. Yeah. We got it. It's a good stat then? What's a good stat? It seemed like the homeless amount is like relatively lower than you would think it would be. But also the countries that have the least homeless people. Like all these, well, there's all the Midwestern country, the states with like the big open fields that have a lot of, but those states seem to have a lot of the same, well, not a lot of, empty houses. Like there's not a lot of empty houses in like California or Oregon or Nevada. Or Hawaii. Well, wait, what was Hawaii? There's no Hawaii on this map. How do we make California fall off the map, bro? Look at owning. It's inflated by the news. Wait. In California, the largest homeless population in the U.S., this number represents nearly 1/4 of the national homeless population. On Medicaid? Well, at this point, we basically have healthcare for non-rich people. It sounds like 10% of the population on whatever. We have free healthcare for people that need it the most. Sounds like. Due to probably being an investment rather than a human right. Okay. True, the positive rights. No, the question should be, what form of economic organization is most effective at housing people? Do you be poor and homeless? Bro, Figure is sitting up here in his whatever. Obviously it's not easy to be poor and homeless, but you're sitting up here, you're richer than probably everyone in chat. And you're telling me what it's like to be, never mind. That $400 will make me want to be homeless for sure. Okay. I want to watch Tetris. Me too. I'm not rich. You are definitely in the top 1% of earners. Block. I said the richest person in the chat, which is not a high bar, but you definitely are. I don't hoard money. I said earners, not wealth. I help a ton of family. Income matters way more than wealth. The guy spamming slurs? True. He's really rich. Okay, 1 second. New England. Census Bureau data, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know what you can see here. I don't know what you guys can see, but the states with the most, like, empty housing are not the homeless population centers or whatever. It's like West Virginia, these, like, southern states. Homeless, like on Tramp. Bro, Figure knows nothing about being homeless. Never mind. He probably means, like, living out of his car. Homeless. Like, if you're temporarily homeless, that's what it is. Wait, or actually living on the streets. Okay, maybe. Like in a cardboard box? Or, yeah, or like in a... How many job vacancies are in JP Morgan? I have no idea. I might be homeless in New York, then live in Mississippi. That's an opinion. Bro, what's wrong with Mississippi? Homeless people because of bad decisions stay homeless because of how hard it is to fix your problems? Something like that. Was it easy? Like $400 a month you stay on the street? Wait. I was living under porches breaking into houses for sale. I don't live in Cali. Poorest in the country because coal is going out of style. Yeah, that might have something to do with the empty houses. Oh. While high vacancies can sometimes these states, blah, blah, blah. High buyer demand. It's a lot of empty homes, actually. Actually, lived off of Little Caesars dumpster for months. If you love capitalism and accept homeless people because that's direct byproduct, poor people are not a direct byproduct of capitalism. Plus, social programs are not excluded by capitalism. That's not. Liam's still winning on the home stats. Glad I could inform. No. Okay. No, healthier levels. It seems like the levels are normal. The question is, why would they be? Why? Because my intuition is that they're higher than they should be, but they're not. Because apparently they're saying lowest vacancy rates. Like Washington State, Oregon have some of the lowest rates, and they probably have some of the most homeless. Well, investment is the word. No, it's not. Okay. Because if you were investing in a house, you want to rent it out. Because that's a big part. If you're not renting out your house, and you're missing on a big part of your investment. Unless they're investments by idiot rich people. Seasonal or recreational properties. That's stupid. I think there should be if that's true, then there should definitely be a tax on that. You should have a major tax if you're not renting out a second house. Stuck in legal limbo, in despair, waiting for the right buyer. Cooling market. Highest vacancy rates are in the south of the Midwest. Nearly 1/3 of vacant homes are vacation or seasonal recreational use. That's bad. That should be bad. But yeah. But then again, the places where you have a high vacancy are not the places you have high homelessness. For migrant workers, wait, which one is that? Other. Wait, which one is... Oh, it's a tiny sliver. Okay. For rent. Vacation homes. What's other? Don't come to New York. Miami, Detroit, Asheville. It looks like where you have empty housing is where you have used to have big economic powerhouses and they just kind of fell apart. A lot of Florida. Those are probably vacation homes. Aren't available or livable. And the ones that are tend to be in cities with low demand. Interesting. Final thoughts. I'm just gonna read the conclusion. I don't know if you guys, because it's probably really hard for you guys to read. The housing market looks confusing on the surface. 16 million empty homes, yet prices remain high. But the key lies in the details. Many vacant homes aren't available or livable, and the ones that are tend to be in cities with low demand. Meanwhile, the hottest demanding markets have few vacancies and a lot of competition, keeping prices high. Add in the impact of vacation homes soaking up local inventory, and it's very easy to see why home ownership remains out of reach for many Americans despite the apparent surplus. Okay. More Tetris time now. Places that are harder on the homeless. Houseless? Virginia or Tennessee compared to New York? Still great places to live? Well, yeah, places that are really economically productive are obviously going to have... the markets are going to shift things to be more expensive in those areas. That coupled with high demand. Health and nutrition is the only thing that can save humanity in the long run. On health and nutrition, I don't think teaching kids health and nutrition is going to save them. I think that has to be on the parents. Like you're not going to be feeding, the state's not going to be feeding the kids, like the parents are, right? Second off, when you say focus on early child development, you're talking about changing the curriculum. Like the curriculum's flawed. That's not the problem. That is true. Okay. Bruh, the Reddit tier take. This is what I'm talking about. This is like the truism take, where it's just like, it's a take that everyone says, but it's like, why? What? Elaborate. No one can elaborate on it. We don't need a massive curriculum overhaul. We need like more teachers in schools. That's what I'm saying. But apparently that's not what we need. We need think tanks to come up with innovative, creative ways to teach kids new information. Like, bro, are you serious? There's infinite amounts of schools trying to become like the next, like the revolutionized learning. There's a reason that classrooms have stayed relatively the same for hundreds of years at this point. It's because they work the way that we have. People have constantly been trying to innovate on education, and no one's come up with a better way to do it in hundreds of years. There's a reason for that. Like, isn't it the meme that like if you traveled like 100 years into the future, like or if someone in the past traveled like 100 years into the future, like the only thing that would look the same to them would be the schools? I did not go to a private school. Okay. Private schools don't do better necessarily because they have better education. They do better because of rich students are more empowered to succeed because of their circumstances in life. And typically, private schools typically have a higher student-to-teacher ratio, which is the number one thing. They don't do better because they have like better they have a better curriculum. Key to success is to marry up. True. Actually, base take. Look into education changes. Yes, I've seen all the wonder schools, but the reason that schools that try to do like different methods of teaching or like the open classroom or whatever the methods are, we need to sit in semicircles so we can invite collaboration. The reason that those schools do better is because rich kids get to go to them. And obviously those kids are empowered to succeed by the circumstances in life, not because the schools are better. Set in his ways? I'm open to new information. Oh, I lost this game. I suck. It's called college. True. I think the environment's better though. Well, yeah, but not the curriculum. Not the environment. Yes, obviously you have an environment with more teachers and more people that care about you succeeding well. Yes, that's important. But that's not an overhaul of the curriculum. That's not you need to change how the places work. Having people invested in your success is a huge thing, but that's like, please, if you have opinions like this, look into educational changes that they introduced in European countries, how much it improved the learning of the students. Okay, never mind. Eat the rich. True. Okay. W. Hassan viewer. Made for everyone will be perfect for no one. That's true. Cardboard pieces to make a fort, bushes or whatever. I kid. Bro, why are you actually cringe? Also, I could still win this game, actually. For vagrant. What is this vagrants? What does this mean? US has low literacy rates? Yes, it's because we have... Never mind. Has state tests of the schools based their classes on the year for? Yeah? Standardized tests? I mean... It's usually... And started giving them personal feedback. Yes, I am aware of like the... First off, this is a minority of schools in the UK. This is not like every school. And second off, the people that are attending these schools are super well off in life. There's a reason that they're performing well. It's not the schools are performing well, but the kids would be performing well regardless of the school that they're being put in. We can look up these schools, but I guarantee you the average kid attending these schools they're mega well off in life. It's every school in Finland. Finland. Well, everyone in Finland's already rich though. Education system. Let's go look at the ranking. Okay. 20 of the math, 14 of the... Okay, so they're not, like, super high up on the list. 8th best education. I mean... Okay. Wait, what? Okay, well, this says... I'm reading this OCD headline. Finland's ranked among the lowest internationally. What is this for, though? They say 8th overall. needing the status quo. I don't want the status quo for the status quo's sake. Finland. Tertiary attendance. Unemployment on young adults rose sharply. So it doesn't sound like they massively improved. I don't know what their system is, but oh, expenditures. Unemployment, young adults rose sharply. Oh, without education, okay. Okay, that's nothing. Benefits heavy on the third world. Finland tanked. Finland seems to have not changed very much. They're relatively... They would what I'd expect for like a rich country like them. I bet if you looked at like the best countries in the world and you looked at the GDP, yeah, I bet it would correlate pretty highly. Ira offends like Trump. He's in a certain bubble. He does not want to step outside. True, because I don't ever say anything bad about Trump ever. Bro. You think I... Okay, never mind. Figure's trying to trigger me. He's trying to trigger me. I'm playing... This is the Tetris stream. We're playing Tetris. Not something that happens everywhere. Into actual correlations, not something that happens everywhere. Maybe... Yeah, let's look at Norway. True. Yeah. No, you don't look at correlations. You look at causations. Because otherwise you... Yeah, okay. Did figure... Okay. That wasn't me. Figure acts like I'm mind-washable or whatever. But I'm the least mind-washable person ever. Because of my disagreeable nature. You're not in a bubble. The points makes you scream Reddit 24/7. No. I'm not saying that I don't live in a bubble. I'm saying that I'm way less affected by it than an average person would be. Figure likes to blame all of my politics on being in Trump city, whatever. The middle of Trump country. But that could not be further from the truth, especially since I think Trump is one of the worst precedents for... Because since I'm an institutionalist, of course I hate Trump, because he's, like, tanking our institutions. But... and for other reasons. But, like... of course Figure thinks that, like, I get all my opinion... Like, obviously, I'm nowhere near... the politics of my friends and family, but, like, of course, any politics that I have that I disagree with Figure on, it's because I'm brainwashed by my MAGA family or whatever, okay. I mean, we can look at it, I mean, like, if we're looking at people that have, like, down the line, predictable opinions based off of, like, their, what politics they subscribe to, or, like, what they're consuming online, like, do you think you'd be able to easier predict my politics or Figure's politics? I probably could predict every position that Figure ever had, just by virtue of the fact that he's, like, clearly someone who's pretty far on the left, and yeah, I could basically predict every political take he's ever gonna have based off of that. But he would never be able to do the same to me. Because I'm not, like, being... Both parties are fascist? True, okay. Both parties... What is your definition of a fascism right now? Okay. You like Ben Shapiro? I don't like Ben Shapiro. I think Ben Shapiro is an intelligent person that's super audience captured into giving dumb opinions. Really, really dumb opinions sometimes. I'd choose Shapiro over Kamala. Like, anyone that's pretending that Ben Shapiro, the Harvard grad, whatever, lawyer person, because Harvard law is way more impressive than just normal Harvard. The Harvard law grad is like a moron. Is like, okay. I mean, I'm not saying you can't be a moron graduating from Harvard law. And sometimes Ben does talk about shit that he doesn't know anything about. Usually when he talks about monetary policy, I like can roll my eyes or whatever, but asked then if Obama was fascist. No, okay, no, what's the definition of fascist? I don't care who you're labeling as fascist, I care what your definition is. Because typically, when I think of fascism, I think of usually an ethno-nationalist, super isolationist, militarily aggressive, like ethnostate. But I don't think either party is that. But maybe you have a different definition. Nationalism without group. So first off, any nationalism is gonna have out group, which is the non-nationals. But we already have a word for nationalism. It's called nationalism. Nationalism isn't necessarily bad. Unless you mean the outgroup is a race, in which case that's closer to fascism. But I don't think the outgroup of any, oh my god, I suck. Who are valuing, okay. With outgroup, like US first. Being nationalist isn't bad. You can be pro your country. Now, being pro your country and anti a certain race does not think Trump is a mega liar or racist. Okay. His framework. No, me and Figure's disagreement on Trump typically comes to how much Trump is like a Machiavellian, like dark triad traits where he has like the psychopathy, the narcissism, and the what's the third one? The Machiavellianism, the psychopathy, and the narcissism. I think Trump is just narcissist, but Figure seems to think he has all the other dark triad traits as well. I think Trump is a narcissist and just dumb, and that explains most of his actions. Like, Trump is not intentionally lying to his base to manipulate him to get, like, further his political views. Like, all Trump does is lie. True, that's just so true. But if I say that, then Figure is telling me, then apparently I'm covering for Trump with that statement. That Trump is me dick riding Trump so hard right there. I just defended Trump so hard. I'm the most ardent Trump defender you've ever seen in your entire life for that statement. I'm actually so brainwashed by my MAGA whatever that I would ever say something like that. True. No, abortion is murder, but no one is equipped to have the philosophical debate about that because people don't study philosophy, so. Great man theory? That's stupid. Great man theory is stupid. The idea that politics or the world's history is controlled by a few like great men that are like move the will of history forward like is 90% bullshit. That's like a story that makes teaching history way easier, but it's like and it can be useful fiction for people, but it's 90% like just bullshit. You're actually very smart. Charlie Kirk said that Civil Rights Act was a bad idea. Yeah, that was really bad. I did look that up, and he did kind of say that. Hated Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King had like a... He did the... I don't even know. I don't even know how much is just like being edgy for the sake of being edgy, but... I do believe it's murder, but it wouldn't think it's my right to choose if a woman to have... This is the nonsensical position that I'm talking about. Obviously, if you think it's murder, women should not be allowed to murder, right? That's like... Unless, I guess, the famous, whatever, violinist argument, I guess. Is this guy gonna abort against me? I wonder. Charles Entertainment Kirk is the least emphatic school victim in history. What do you mean, least emphatic? Oh, sick. I got one on tonight's Bandle? Oh, Wordle, you mean? Oh, wait. Bandle? Is Bandle a different one? Or such a good name? Charlie Entertainment? Okay, wait. Oh my god, I'm trying to reach out too much. I'm throwing. Empathy? You can have empathy. Okay, never mind. This is why... Never mind. Never have abortion debates. Abortion debates are cringe. In for debate bros. Same with vegans. Veganism debates are the same way. What did I just say? Okay. Figure is getting... oh yeah, I win, probably. You said he looked it up because of me and read the fucking context? What... No, what he said is well, the explanation that Charlie gave was really stupid. The explanation that Charlie gave was... that the Civil Rights Act was really bad because of all the downstream effects, like, because it led to DEI today. So he's basically against the Civil Rights Act because of DEI, but obviously, like, if if you were to ask Charlie Kirk, were Jim Crow laws okay? Like, he almost assuredly would say no. So, unless I'm crazy on this, like, he wouldn't be pro Jim Crow. So, like, obviously, if you asked him it in that context, he would have to say that, or maybe he wouldn't. I don't know. I guess you can't ask him anymore. Yanks are too comfortable with fascism? What do you mean Yanks? You keep saying Yanks like you're not from the US. Plus, bro, your definition of fascism is really watered down if you think the Democrats are fascists. Many, many times? He didn't say it many times. He said like a couple. Like there's like a few references of him saying it. Like he said it like once in a show. Once in a he said it like a couple times. There was like a list for sure. Like I said, the context was he was anti-DEI and he thought that Civil Rights Act led the country down a path to where we have DEI now. Which I said is just really stupid. Also, I just threw super bad. Okay. It's giving British? True. Without outgroup? That's a stupid definition. Then communists are fascists. Because communists are typically very nationalistic, and there's an outgroup of non-revolutionaries. So, Vietnam is a fascist state, and well, it's not communist anymore. Vietnam is a fascist state. Would you say that? Is China a fascist state? Would you? Maybe you would. Maybe you think Wait, it's the definition. It is definitely not the definition. That definition is so broad, it just like it's laughably broad. Like you didn't even make it a racial outgroup, which would be one thing. I oversimplified, yes. You said it is the definition. Like, it's the definitive definition. Use the definition instead of a definition. It is definitely a definition, but it is not the one that people think of when they think of fascism. Basically, you're changing the definition of fascism so you can sneak in the moral baggage that comes with the word fascism to apply to any party in America that likes America. So you can do the Hassan thing. Is this a Hassan definition? I don't know, because you're clearly a Hassan viewer. Because you've said a couple things like, never mind, that like are dead giveaways, but because this is like I don't know, like this is the cringe America bad, where like unless you say America bad, you're a fascist. This is like the cringe critiques of Hassan, where all of his takes are America bad, but you're literally doing it. Never mind. I don't know, Figure's pretty bad faith in whatever, but SpaghettiOs must be kicking in. Yeah, that's how I'm playing two boards at the same time. Oh, the spot's supposed to be good. 2200? Damn. The SpaghettiOs causing troubles? True. Yeah, the cringe conservative things of like Taylor Swift needs to grow up and get a husband and wife and kids and whatever. It's like it's a bit of like, I don't know. It's a bit cringe, but especially the way Charlie phrased it. At least he wasn't as bad as Fuentes. I think Ben Shapiro did a similar thing. All the conservatives are like because it's like the whole thing where women are more happy if they are living, like, have a family. Like, married women with families are happier than not. Oh, I won. Jeez. That's actually so lucky. Taylor Swift needs a wife? True. His meaning of submitting is? Sadly, you can't really convince a Hassan viewer of anything. What are you talking about? Of course you can. I do it all the time. Half my chat is Hassan viewers. But they all hate Hassan too. Never mind. They're all hate watchers. Hassan platform Zionists and is like, yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. I have red marks. The fact you call leftist Hassan viewers is embarrassing. True. That's what I say. Hassan hate watchers. That's what I'm saying. The left eats their own. The only thing... This is why no one will ever care about Democratic lawmakers being assassinated and why Charlie Kirk's thing is going to be remembered for all of history. Is because the only people that hate Democrats more than Republicans are other Democrats. Or, yeah, the only people that hate Democrats more than Republicans are anyone to the left of them. Well, fake leftists. True. Bro, people like say, yeah, the Marx. Bro, Marx was just a bad philosopher. His takes are all bad. And he was wrong about even his social takes were bad too, so. Like, obviously, the bourgeois didn't overtake the proletariat and do all the things. Like, it didn't happen. When is this happening? When are we getting our communist revolution? Blockhead, how am I bad faith? You're not bad faith necessarily against me? Or, wait. Okay. I'll define bad faith and then explain how you are. Bad faith would be, instead of engaging with arguments, accusing someone of having the opinions that they have because of external things other than, like, coming to them rationally. So if you say, I'm brainwashed, or that you say, or when you dislike a political, or and then you don't take me seriously for that reason, or you don't take someone's argument seriously because you just super disagree with them politically. Like, it's clear that when you're talking about people on the right, you kind of have a really, like, an absolute hatred. Like, you tend to not be able to disagree with somebody, but also think they're a good person. Typically, when you disagree with people, you think they're like an evil, hateful, liar person. Like, even people that have, like, almost the same politics as you. And it's like, it's a consistent thing. Also, I'm about to lose this game. I super lost that game. Human works as a collective. That's a social. He described it as society. Bruh. Society obviously is a collective. That's like what society is. You just that's just a redefinition of society. Yes. Obviously, humans have been working as a collective. It's not even. It's just an obvious statement of, like, human societies have existed for thousands of years. Like, this is obviously true. But that's, like, it's so obvious that, like, pointing it out is, like, not profound. Bad faith, free speech. Then people want to be banned for speaking. Dems are as corrupt as Trumpagans, but they aren't sexist and homophobic. Yeah, okay. I don't know. You seem to think that a lot of the people that you disagree with are grifters. I was replying to a fellow in chat. Oh. But he described a political state which we pass. No, he didn't. No, he was clearly describing. Okay, no. Because there was no communist revolution. He didn't describe a state in which we passed. Well, apparently we're always in late-stage capitalism. We've been in late-stage capitalism for the last 100 years, apparently. Can we all agree that communism is bad? We could agree on that, but except the people that say communism is bad are just cringe, and they're just as dumb as the people that are like communism, so. People just don't understand... I don't know, economics that well. Wait, are the people in chat eat Tylenol before they're born? True. Are corrupt? No. Parties are not. The corruption in politics. This is the thing. When you look at politicians, politicians are bad people. I think this is obviously true. Bad people make good politicians. And what I mean by that is not that they are successful, which they are, but in the sense that they do what their constituents want them to do. They're good representatives of their constituents. Of course, to be a good representative of your constituents, you have to constantly flip-flop on your positions, have no principles, and change your mind in a whim, just like your constituents will. Corruption rule, yes, true. The corruption rules everything. They're all taking money from the billionaires, and the billionaires are doing the status quo. But if you look at the constituents, do the constituents want free healthcare? Well, they don't. So do the constituents want to increase taxes? Well, they don't. So the taxes don't increase. Oh, well, if you look at the polling is going to pretty accurately map onto all the big things that happen. Now, there are a few niche things like right to repair or some like niche things where lobbying can be effective, but it's not going to be on like a big ticket issue where people think it's effective, like healthcare or taxes or education or stuff like that. That's not going to be, you're not be able to affect that by lobbying. Reforming the prison system is another one that's not going to be polling very high among a majority of Americans. It's just like, or not even a majority, because you need a supermajority to pass things. So it's not gonna be polling well among a supermajority of Americans. If you look at how politicians act, they're way more bound by what their constituents want than what like the billionaires want. Now you could say those interests align and it's manufactured consent and blah blah blah. But if you're saying that people are that easily manipulated by marketing or whatever, then you're just making an argument against democracy, because you just think people are too stupid to vote in what's good for them. Because they can be manipulated by people with money and power or whatever. But anyway, that's my spiel on I'm trying to think. Abolish the Fed. Are leftists... They not like the Fed? I'm trying to think. I feel like this might be a conservative... That was like a libertarian thing back in the day. But people don't like institutions, and the Fed is an institution, so I'm trying to think. Anyway, I'm gonna log in here. I'm up like 200k, so I should probably win this game. Oh my god, I just lost. Wait. I'm playing so bad recently, but I'm not like going down Elo, which is surprising. Okay, can I actually lower the stack before transition? That would be, like, actually god tier survival. Come on, I lose. Come on, dude. Where's the freaking bar? Okay. Oh, I lost. Yeah. I'm up 100k. Is it going to be enough? I don't know. Okay. Asmund Silver was bought by Frank. W. Frank. Don't fix it? No. Yes, that's what I say. When have I ever once said bootstraps? Okay. Ask him? That is absolutely not the case. Everyone should have a bootstraps mentality, but like obviously there are systems affect how people succeed or fail in life. But like thinking that in your head is bad, but ain't broke, don't fix it. Bro, if this bot, what is this bot doing? Die already. Like what the hell is this? What is going on here? Okay, there we go. That hang should do him in. Okay. That was terrible play by me, by the way, but we're gonna get over 90. Okay. No tuck style from the bot. Yeah, W no tuck style. I haven't even seen him critique Hassan even once. Wait. Oh, Figure? Oh, Figure would dunk on Hassan. But the Hassan viewers that hate Hassan, they hate watch Hassan. They'll have all the same like political takes necessarily, but they won't because they're all the leftists are basically the same. But they'll all hate Hassan. Besides Frank, who doesn't hate him but just doesn't watch him anymore. Made as a joke. Trying to lift yourself with your bootstraps. Yes, obviously. Like, obviously it's absurd. You can't pick yourself up. Yeah. Obviously there's a lot of opportunity in America. And if you work hard, you're more likely to succeed. That's like a big factor in success. But it's obviously not the only factor. And ignoring other factors is just stupid. But, this is kind of cool and relaxing. True. I agree. Hassan is fine. Not the best with the optics. True. Bro, why is he shocking his dog? Kidding. Okay. Bro, Hassan is I'm just here for him getting clowned on. Like, he probably doesn't deserve to be clowned on as much as he does. But, like, you know, the internet needs a punching bag, and Hassan is that punching bag, so. Like, even the leftists hate him, which is hilarious. Horde slap drama? Yeah. I don't hate Hassan either, but the slap drama is just too good. The drama slap, you know. I'm here for it. Lolcow culture is cringe. I mean, it can be. I think when it's done to content creators, it's less cringe. Like, lolcow culture, when you're, like, bullying, like, autistic kids that, like, can't remove themselves from the internet, is, that's when it's at its most cringe. When you're bullying, like, the people that are, like, the richest people in the, like, the richest, most privileged people in the world, like, it's less cringe, but I get where you're coming from. Like, the people that are doing it are cringe, obviously. The people that are obsessing over, like, every detail of, like, Hassan, like, yeah, like, those people are obviously cringe, but. Go outside? Bro, I'm outside more than embarrassing for both sides. Bro, Nike running. Let's, you know, run. Run on an adventure. Okay. True. The liberal Zionists, the terrorists. Okay, true. Oh, no. I thought we were doing he platformed Zionists. No, he's platforming the terrorists. True, guys. True, he platformed the terrorists. And he didn't push back, guys. He didn't even offer criticism. Yeah, I bet that terrorist, whatchamacallit, I bet he did a lot of recruiting. I bet he recruited so many Hassan fans to become terrorists. That the negative impact of that was so terrible. Okay. No, the guy was clearly part of the Houthis or whatever. Or affiliated, at least. I mean, that much was obvious. Or even if he wasn't, didn't Hassan think he was? And that's how he advertised the stream? Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm getting up really... Okay. I'm playing really bad recently. I mean, I'm somehow, like, not, like, losing... Good Irish name? Irish spelling, but Irish? Okay. A 17-year-old is in the same religion as you. You claim he's a terrorist. Not because he's a different religion. Because he was literally, like... Whether he is... I'm not deep diving into the drama. I think I've heard that he wasn't actually... He's Sunni. Even though he's not like Asmund in that regard. Hassan definitely lives in a bubble. But like a lot of streamers are out of touch. So Hassan is not unique in that he's out of touch. He's an out of touch streamer. You've been ignoring me? Have you been calling me a cuck? Okay. I don't know about his age. Yeah, he was 17. Hassan is Muslim. Bruh, Hassan is not Muslim. Bruh. Hassan is not religious in the slightest. He might like LARP as Muslim, but your stacking is decent sometimes. You get unlucky. Oh, no. I'm like barely paying attention. I'm like reading chat. If I was locked in, I wouldn't. My 19 is super consistent when my 18 is super consistent when I'm like locked in. Especially would be now. Okay. Anjing is like he's actually a Tetris person, so I'm gonna focus on this game. We're gonna focus on this game, get a decent score. Let's get my ELO over he grew up. Shank being his uncle. Like clearly Hassan it's really memeable because yeah, he did grow up wealthy. He did nepotism from Shank. But you know, he did become a popular streamer, and you don't become as large of a streamer as Hassan did without having some ability, like some talent. Or I guess people get cringed when I like say that you need talent to be a big streamer, but some ability to entertain people. Like not just anybody can become a big streamer. A lot of people would want to, but not just anybody can. You can't like nepotism your way into. I guess if you debate Charlie Kirk and then Destiny platforms you until you're a big streamer, but I mean, whether it's networking or whatever he did, he has some skill. Also, yeah, Figure thinks that doesn't believe anything he says. Obviously, he believes what he says. Vosh pre-2023? Wait. Oh, why am I reading? I said I was going to focus on the game. I completely lied about focusing on the game. 41% Tetris rate. Base. Okay. Guy's a literal pedophile? Bruh, the pedophile hunting is cringe. Like, Vosh is probably not a pedophile. And would almost assure... Well, actually, I'm not going to defend Vosh. Vosh might be a pedophile. Vosh is... You know, yeah. He hasn't done anything deserving of any defense here. No, it was Blind. Blind makes accounts with the username and whatchamacallit, and profile picture of certain people. And yeah, it's the one guy that's terrorizing chat. It's not. Oh, whoops. No, we don't need the tankies in my chat like ganging up together. That's not what we need. Where's this? We need more leftist infighting. Is what we need. I don't like getting ganged up on. Because then it looks like I'm losing any debate just because of a consensus in chat against me. UI against that stuff? What do you mean? That wouldn't be user interface. That would be... It'd be like better moderate... Better, like... ban evading detection? I don't know. You mean IP bans is what you mean. What a loser. Well, even if you have IP bans, you can still get around it with VPN, but... And I would assume that Blind has a VPN. How am I still falling further behind? Okay, I need to lock in here. We're getting at least a 500k. 3 more Tetrises. If I play perfect, I could still get 3 more right now. But that's if I don't burn a single line. Which is looking unlikely. Well, no, it's not looking unlikely, it's just... is unlikely. Okay, well now it's looking pretty likely. Okay, just need a bar here. Perfect. I just caught up by playing perfect the last whatever lines. T-spin. Boop! Okay, T-piece maybe? 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 Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I'm playing really bad right now. Okay, I should have thrown that L to the left. I win. Jeez. Okay. Nice win. Has been bad taste in movies, anime, books, pop culture. He's so middle of the road, vanilla town. Well, that's how you have to do to be. Impersonating YouTube allows exact copies of users. Well, that should be allowed somewhat, right? Like if a lot of... Let's go, true. I was kind of throwing there at the end, but End up getting that dub. The dubski. Okay. Let's play. All I need is one more decent game, and we're over 2,100. Which would be a really good spot to end the night. Going up like over 200 ELO. The Contra shit. Like 230, 240. Small government is like a meme. What do you mean by small government? I think social programs restrict the freedom of the citizens. How do they do that? No, because no one understands. No one understands monetary policy, which I guess is whatever, but. Like, imagine thinking inflation's a bad thing. This is like one of the. This is actually. I heard Ben Shapiro say this recently, and I actually like cringed with the. I don't remember, where did I hear him say this? I'm trying to remember if I saw it in a short or. But he said something to the effect of, or maybe I was watching his show because he was saying something because of he was shitting on Tucker. Because, you know, the Tucker drama, you have to consume the drama, the drama slop content. For whatever reason, he said something to the effect of, we had a lot of inflation under during like the COVID years under Biden, because you have to blame Biden. And what the Fed should do is they should target a negative inflation rate to claw back that whatever, but they're just gonna keep inflating the dollar indefinitely, and that's like a bad thing. And he's also a fan of the gold standard, which is actually brain dead. Like, imagine thinking that you have like there's some merit in having like the value of your dollar be consistent over time. I don't know. Pretty small brained ideas. Poor spending and just make the rich less rich. The gold standard. Get the fuck out, people. True. Wait, are you a fan of the gold standard? Bro, the gold standard is so stupid. Like, imagining thinking there's like some value or there's some merit in having like your dollar be pegged to like a certain value over time. Like, who? The analogy is like, imagine two economies, one with $1 trillion in circulation and the next with $10 trillion in circulation. Like, what's the difference in these two economies? And the answer is nothing. The only difference is, the cost, everything's going to be 10 times more. So labor is going to be 10 times more. The cost of goods are going to be 10 times more. But since everyone has more money, like, since the equilibrium's the same, like, everything's the same. Like, assuming like the $10 trillion in circulation economy is different from the $1 trillion in circulation economy they're the exact same economy. Nothing's different. All that's different is the price tags on things. Imagine being against ethnostates. True. Like, all that the gold standard does is make sure that you can't consistently inflate the dollar, so you have to keep it at a certain range. So you have to have inflations of cycles of like deflating the dollar if you're ever, yeah. And it super limits your ability to get out of recessions without tanking the economy or depressions. Obviously, there's like a lot of flexibility being able to have control over the dollar it gives you. You have to print all that money. Well, the question is if you have to print it all at once. That's really bad. What? And use paper? Well, no. Very, very few of the U.S. dollars are actually used in coins and paper. Most money in circulating the U.S. isn't physical. A very low percentage of the money in circulation is physical. Most of the money creation comes through just typing numbers on a spreadsheet, basically. Some strokes to the keyboard, and boom, banks have more money in reserves or whatever. Money's made up. Who cares? Well, money is made up, but it's important. It's the same thing as that's like saying language is made up. Who cares? Language is really you can't get rid of language though, right? Like there are certain things about it that are kind of arbitrary, but like obviously some things about language are really important. It's the same with currency. Like it's a useful social construct or whatever. More material than they're worth? Technically, then the bills are worth. Well, no, the bills are not. The pennies and nickels are. If you're arguing we should go into a cashless society, that's probably not true. Also, I haven't been paying attention to this game at all. I didn't even realize I was about to transition. No, I lost. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Okay. They cost less than the materials are worth, yeah. If we want to get rid of the debt, we don't have to necessarily get rid of the debt. Especially since we're the world's reserve currency, we can spend a lot. We have to reduce spending, such as social programs and increase taxes. It will hurt, but there's no other way to do it. Yeah, but why would you want to get rid of the debt? You're implying that, like we should ever have, okay. Rip. Yeah, that's tragic. I wasn't paying attention enough. I should have. If I play one game and it's against... Oh, I'm ahead of Nima. That's a perfect place to end. One place above Nima on the leaderboards. Okay. I could go through a history of like government debt and how like the US is in a prime position to have like the most government debt in human history without like it seeing negative consequences, but that would be like a whole lecture. I'm ahead of Zempro. Yeah, the leaderboards are kind of whatever. Like on the score leaderboards, I'm ahead of Ninu. Like I'm not a better player than Ninu, obviously, but yeah. But Nima kind of plays more often, so it's more of a whatever. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Yeah. Me too. I'm too tired to counter that. Yeah. Money hasn't been worth its physical value since the 1500s. What do you mean money hasn't been worth its physical value? Oh, you mean gold. Well, yeah, but that's just because... Do we want to get into a history of how currencies and how they evolved? Money is not... Gold is also not worth its physical value unless you value gold or whatever. You mean the materials... We don't value the materials more than we value the money, which is probably better, right? If we don't get rid of the debt, we won't be able to pay any social programs. We already spend more than 8% of our GDP in our minimums. You mean in our interest. Yeah. But it's... We're not even close to not being able to pay off our debt. I haven't done looked at the math on this, but like, I'm an American, y'all can have this convo. Yeah, I know. I'm done playing right now. So if you wanna, whatever. I'm about to end stream. I just wanna, I have one good friend. I'm fucking off. Like I said, I could go to the history of like how government debts have worked. I mean, the dollar was backed by its value. We got rid of the gold standard. Yes, it's better. Well, yes, the gold standard basically allows for very little to no debt, because if you ever print money, if you ever have a continuous cycle of inflation, eventually you're gonna have a run on your gold supply. Your gold supply is not gonna be enough fractional reserved to maintain your debt or whatever. If we stay on the same path, no, that's not true. That's what a cringe person would say. The 20 to 30 years is assuming that if we get to 130% of our debt to GDP ratio, that we are gonna default on our debt. But that's not at all the case, because we're not like other countries in the sense that we have the world's reserve currency. So other countries cannot. Never mind. We can go in this tomorrow. I'm not going to do the whole lecture on why the U.S. is way more posed to have a way higher debt to GDP ratio than most other countries in global history ever. Because I would want to do it by like explaining why countries default on their debt and how countries have had debt in the past. Gold is too unpredictable? No. Gold is too predictable. And we just talked about it. We should be backed by confidence. Okay. Gold is not unpredictable. The economy is more unpredictable under gold. Okay, what you mean, what your economics professor probably meant by this is your economies are too volatile under gold, because the Fed has a very limited ability to spend their way out of recessions or depressions. They can't. When you have the ability to print money, so basically with gold, you don't have the ability. On a gold standard, it's basically fractional reserve banking, but for the government. We can talk about this tomorrow. I could do like a whole basically a thing why the gold standard is bad. Is because it allows for a lot less flexibility with your economy, so that you can, with your money printing, so that you can control the economy a little better. And it has no benefits, because people like the stability of gold, because it means that you can never, your government can never print a ton of money, because it's basically fractional reserve banking. It's basically you can spend more money than you have in gold, but only to a certain extent, because if you spend so much more money than you have gold in your reserves, then people will like lose confidence in your ability to pay back gold for the whatever. And then if they lose confidence, then they're no longer gonna buy bonds or do whatever. And then so you can't take more money on debt, and then people can't have confidence that the money will roughly keep the same value. Yes, because you can't inflate your way. But having money maintaining its value over time is not necessarily a good thing, right? Like I said, imagine the economy with $1 trillion in circulation and $10 trillion in circulation. The difference in these two economies is nothing except the price tags on things. The reason but obviously hyperinflation is bad is because when you're inflating an economy, everything doesn't inflate at the same time. Like if you could print $10 trillion without, there's a lot of downstream effects on like the confidence with debt and stuff, how the money is made. But if you just had $10 trillion more in circulation, like obviously things like wages, first off, there's the causes of that. Second off is how you would print that money. And third, Being backed by confidence means that the money changes value less than under gold. No. The money changes more. The money's value changes more than you got it backwards. It's not necessarily backed by confidence. It's being backed by the fact that we decide this is the currency you're using, and you have to use this currency. Confidence is a way to say it, but like, I guess you're confident in the U.S. government existing and making sure you have to pay your taxes in U.S. dollars. Long-term money will obviously change. I'm talking the short term. Gold's prices don't change in the short term. So there's different gold standards. Like there's the Bretton Woods system, but when people talking about the gold system, they're particularly talking about tying like a dollar value to like a gold value. So like an ounce of gold is going to be worth this much dollars. Now that you can print money with that. You don't have to have as much gold as you have in dollars circulating. You can obviously print more, but you can only print so much more before people like start like you can really exchange this for gold. That's kind of bullshit, right? Basically the confidence that the US will pay off its debts. Kind of, yeah. But that's like confidence in, that's okay. That's the US's ability to spend money, like sell bonds or whatever. That's the bond. Okay, everything you're saying is kind of true and kind of whatever. The example is the new gold mine being found. Suddenly, more money will be worth a lot less. Well, no, because that's a terrible example. Because your professor should know that the gold supply is not going to dramatically change, even in the short term. Like even if you found a new gold mine, like that will increase the rate that the gold is being made, but it's not going to dramatically change the amount of gold that's like circulating or whatever, right? So obviously gold is a limited resource and there's only so much of it that exists. There's a very limited supply, and that limited supply is not going to change very suddenly, right? Like I guess you could find a new gold mine, but the gold mine's not going to double the amount of gold that exists, right? Or even like increase it by 1%. I have a hard time. Thing we're agreeing on, we're just saying it wrong. Yeah, I understand. I could do like a full. I could do a big talk on this, but I need to go to bed. It's late. Anyway, peace. Tomorrow we get to 2200 for sure, and we're gonna stay above Nima.